Hello! The time was soon, and now is soon. The time is now. I am arrived with video game. Finally playing more of this. I was struggling. The reason I didn't arrive the moment the ad ended is because I was struggling to find. Oh, hey, where's the little pin icon that sometimes appears, like when you hover a chat message when you're like moderated in a chat or whatever the hell. I don't know how to do it. There's like some other way to pin a message. I don't know. The technology is beyond me. It's sorcerous wizardry. But hello, welcome in. I've got the video game. I've got Dragon Quest IX. We're gonna figure out what the hell we were doing. We have, I believe, some extra party slots. That's probably the first thing we're gonna check to see how many party members we can add to the like final roster of the rotation, because we rotate party members every once and so often, and we're basically gonna see how many that we're able to have. But yes, as I said, fucking couldn't pin the message. Wanted to pin soon, TM. Can't be done. Maybe it can. I don't know. Welcome in, Thunderbird VT. We're gonna be playing the video game. Let's see, where were we? It has been a long time. We've got Carmine with his crown and his wizardly robes. We've got Hickory covered in the slood. Got me in this bandana, looking like your average ranger, to be honest. And we've got Hype C being the first individual to ever exist. Congratulations, you are the progenitor of us all. Many a time you have restarted the universe starting from you. I don't know how or why you do it. Yeah, have fun at work. Thanks for coming by. You've managed to redeem first by your first instinct. I'm breaking people's barrels. You break barrels in this, you don't break pots. Pots aren't exclusively a Zelda thing, but oh yeah, I love doing this with the fucking sprites. This is very Unova build. This was peak Nintendo DS technology right here. Didn't get this before the system. It was all directly 2D. And now we've got some models and then 2.5D going on from just switching at different perspectives. Anyway, that's the first thing we're going to do is check what our party capacity is. Not our actual party capacity, it's 3. Well, yeah, 3 not including myself. But our total rotation capacity, that's what we need to learn. And then we're going to check the journal, I think, because that might tell us what we've been doing. Now, to be honest, I'm entirely lost. I haven't come back to this game in a while. I don't know how far in we are. I don't even know if we have the boat. Do we have the boat? We're level 28. That seems like not a level where we would have the boat, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's see. What can you do for me? Let's have a look at Call Up a Friend. Got a whole bunch of people with you already. Need anything else? Let's go to part with a friend. We're not doing that. Yeah, we'll part with. Okay, so we've got that, and we have. Okay, recruitable companions left. So that's 5. Technically, I think we have 4, because there's gotta be a spare slot that's like not in the party, I think. Because think, if you've got the full rotation, maybe they thought about this, right? So maybe we'll just recruit many rando McRando faces just to see how it works. But if you think about it, if Patty can hold 8 and we can hold 3, right? Well, 4 including myself, and we need to take 1 from Patty and put 1 on our team, but also put 1 on our team back to Patty. I think we can only do that 1 at a time. So there'd need to be a spare slot. Does that make sense to anybody? Let's check it with a bunch of rando McRando faces. Recruit. That person we're looking for. Warriors. We're gonna recruit 7 default Andys. Not 7, 5. 5 default Andys. We could only recruit 3 more. Okay. Right, so that's not how that works. It's our maximum. I misjudged it entirely. Alright, hold on. Recruit. All of these default Andys are important. Alright, 2. So 3 default Andys, right? So this is how we're gonna know if we can drop somebody off while we're at our, like, max recruited. I think we can, doing this experiment now, but it's worth checking. Because it'll tell us whether we have 2 or 3 slots remaining. Okay. So if I try to recruit now, already applied for as many party members as you can have. You're gonna have to take someone off the list. Alright, so if we drop off, we can drop off Carmine. We'll pick you up in a second. Alright. Then we'll call back up Carmine. Alright, so we got 3 warriors. Carmine, alright. I was like, Carmine looks wizardly, but we've got him as an armamentalist. Which, definitely suits him. He's like using elemental magics is kind of based. So, we're going to part with all of our default Andys. Because now we know we have 3 possible slots. So 3 more people, I'm gonna say pallbearers specifically. So you have to be following Myoshi if you want a shot at being on this team. And 3 more people can possibly enter the rotation. That's our max. Because I was wondering if we were, like, already close to or at our max, which would, like, force us that if we wanted to have anybody else on the team, remove somebody permanently, which I didn't want to do. And now I'm like, alright, we don't have to make that compromise. Because we've got 3 whole slots sitting around. And we'll find out where we are in the plot, because I kind of figured that out. And once we've done that, we can decide where in the plot's a good place to do the next rotation, and whether we just rotate back to the other 2, rotate to a new 2, or what. Just sort of decide what we do. So let's see. Would it be in battle records? I'll try. I see. We've done a lot of good work. Normally she insults us for how slowly that we do it, so that's new to me. I take games very slowly. Let's see. Quest lists, Alcanomicon. No, there's no journal in here. It might be in Misk. There's no journal. We have to figure it out. Okay, let's look at our list of places we can go and figure it out from there. We can already go here. We've got the boat. We've definitely got the boat. We've gone to all these places. I don't know if we've done much of the plots in any of them. I don't know if we probably haven't done the Gleba plot, and I can say that just confidently because we don't have the Paladin class. Bloomingdale, we've done that plot because we have to do that plot in order to get the boat. Zir Rocks, We've been to Zero Rocks. I don't know if we've, how would I put it? I don't know if we've done the plot there. If we haven't, we can put it off, but if we have, that's fine. Alright, you're in here. Oozed goodness, I really liked him. Never slurp away from this place. Okay. So we've done the plot here. We're breaking his beautiful pots. We've done the plot on each of these places. I don't think we've done the plot in Glebo, which seems to be the next place. There's Gleba, there's Swine Dimples. I guess we can open our quest list, see if there's anything that we have pending, anything we're doing. Alright. Let's see, quest list. What do we have running? Is there anything we're trying to do? Help me out here. Don't know what to do there. We'll figure that out. Moving house? Was this in... oh, Bloomingdale. I was like, hold on a minute. I remember the cat quest being in Swine Dimples, and we haven't, like, enrolled there. You took the strength ring from the old man. Turn it into a Raging Ruby. I'll figure that out later. Currently, we just have a strength ring. I wonder if I, like, quit the quest, can he just keep giving me strength rings? Probably not. Big-headed Bard. Find him a bolt of Technicolor Dreamcloth. I think you have to make that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a fool. I think you can make it. Out of some other stuff. Like Evan Cloth and whatever other nonsense you might need. Not much to say about that. I think it can be made, but later in the game it definitely drops from enemies. We're not really on any particular quest right now, so we're kind of just progressing through the plot, / maybe leveling up. We could get to level 30. We could push ourselves to level 30. I'll have a look at our skill allocations. That's important. Just to see what we're capable of right now. Axe skill, that's maxed out. I'm kind of a little confused as to why I'm still a ranger if that case, other than having the high deafness, I suppose. Ruggedness. Gives me up the deafness. Fisticuff skill. I haven't put anything into that for me yet. Bow skill. Maybe I just want to be able to use the bow. Maybe that's the weapon I want to get using. Maybe I was thinking about it on the previous stream, which I have long forgotten in the dark recesses of my memory. And maybe that's what I want to do. So, bow. I've got a bow. Maybe it was to get Conjuring Conductor. Wait, is that not just how to drain MP for me? To get me the MP that I need? I might be going insane. I might be wrong on that. But that might specifically be why I took it. Get the MP, and then also the plus 10 damage is just a bit more. Alright, let's see. Cancel skill point allocation for me. What about you? Oh. Automod smart detected, a fucking bot. Let me just type out this whole bot name and ban them. Get them out of here. There's an invite button, apparently. Guess that invites them onto the stream. Restrict, monitor, restrict. No, fuck all that. /ban. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Alright. It's gotta suck, like, being someone who's, like, clicked one of these links and lost your Twitch account. Then you eventually get it back and you're just banned from all of these Twitch channels. Because you were a bot temporarily. Do not cancel skill point allocation. I'm looking at this. Alright, let's see. Alright. Axe skill 100, good. So grinding is going very well. I haven't really put anything into guts for Hickory. I feel like I should. I don't remember like what Hickory said. He did seem to just want to be one of these, like kind of like a barbarian. I feel like he might like using a hammer at some point, but using an axe as a more permanent fixture is good. 10 HP for 4 points seems like a good deal, but I feel like we're saving up for something. I don't know what though. So I'll have to like look through that later. Let's see Carmine here. The Force. We want to gain him all the elements, I think. Like I think that's a thing that we're here to do. We get him up to Life Force, and then we switch him out. Give him all of his elements. That's all just for, I guess, flavor reasons. Wouldn't really want him falling behind in power because of it, but if I have a look at his abilities, he's got some pretty good abilities already. And I can also equip him well. In fact, I'll have a look at his equipment now. Alright. It's pretty strong. He's got the strength ring. We'll end up getting him an almighty armband at some point. Let's see what the difference is. Yeah, that's only 4. Almighty armband is 12, so we're looking forward to that. Swordsman's slacks? That seems cool as hell. Though he's not using a sword. Magic mittens, very Carmine. That's what he'd do. Fencing jacket, hell yes. Slime crown, can't be Carmine without it. Shields. Carmine doesn't use a shield, he's too cursed and powerful. And then weapon, he doesn't normally carry around a weapon. Rest well, Hickory, and welcome in also at the same time. Good to see you. Let's see what the hell was going on here. Oh, there it is. Ah, I see what's going on. Have to deal with that in a minute. Let's just pre-prepare that. Just me and my silly pings. I'd say we do a rotation. I want to say after the next boss. That might feel too soon. Who knows? Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Ira. I'll give you your shout out now. Good to see you. How did the art go? Did you do art, or did you sort of leave it open for people to do their redeems? It's good to see you. Welcome in. We're currently organizing our Dragon Quest party. Oh. Is that correct? Ah, yes, hold on. I've got X and Y mixed up because of my configuration. Don't worry about it. Let's see how everyone's equipped. A battle axe? Ah. This is a really good game. I love this game. It's so stupid, but I keep remembering an ad that there was for it, like, long ago. I had the game before this ad came out, I think. But there was this advertisement for the game that had, like, this, like, boy band of twins from, like, an old, I want to say, British talent show, who, like, did their own very short career together, and they were Jedward, and they were comical. They were very funny people. They were out there to make you laugh, and they succeeded. And no reason at all, they were advertising this game, and it was great. Yes. She's with us actually. We're carrying her around in a coffin. That's perfect use of this game's mechanics. So we're currently off to Gleba. To go fight a lizard. See? Let's see if we go in here. It's dead. Alright, let's fight one of these. Let's see if they're any kind of threat at all. Alright, there's quite a few of them. That might be worth something. Foundry conductors. Renders them vulnerable to magic. Right, so it's one of the much later abilities that gets me NP. Alright, so if I do this, they've got to be weak to some element. I just don't think water's an element. Maybe they're weak to ice, but maybe they're strong against ice. But they'd be strong against fire, so I don't know how it works. Hell yeah! You know what? I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post a coffin heart. And I'm gonna pin it. And I'm gonna unpin after 20 minutes. Sure, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Attack that one. Hickory attacks this one, it'll be dead probably. But does Hickory just use... Oh yeah. Axes of Evil. Just hit them all. Abilities... Let's see what kind of force we have. Gale Force? Wind might put out fire. Let's try Gale Force on Hickory here. Carmine should outspeed him. I should have hit the one at the end. But I don't know how much damage I would really do. Not enough. Gale Force is wind and lightning. Good to know. Let's just hit them together at this point. And Carmine will use... Multi-Fists. In case anything is not dead. Ooh. Very nice. Excellent. He wipes them both out. Alright, we've all taken very little damage from that. So we're... I'm going to say very adequately leveled for this area. So we're probably going to wipe out the dungeon that we're going to next. Let's see... What can he do? Helm Splitter... Sure. Taking no damage whatsoever. Ooh, that's excellent. Alright, let's go in, find an inn. See what we can do. What's down here? I think I remember something being down here. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's just a hint that there's a sewer dungeon. after this. Which I definitely look forward to. Let's see. Whoops. Somebody's still awake, don't rob them. Whoops, this wasn't my room at the inn. Don't mind me. Alright. Speaking of my room at the inn. Yeah, I don't need to look cool for these guys. I don't need to pretend I'm not hurt. Alrighty. Always take the hotel soaps. They didn't have any. Unbelievable. The last guy took them. And so the cycle continues. Alright, let's save the game over here. We did a little rearranging, don't mind us. I seriously don't know why I'm building into the bow, but I guess it was just the concept of maybe having unique weapon and not having everybody just use the same thing. Because that's what it will end up as if I don't diversify a little bit. Hello, NPC. Guardian of our desert realm. Offer up prayer. Okay. Not really risky for me. I know diffed your desert, but on we go. Volter, Guardian of Gleba. Well, Volter's okay. I hope to next time I go up to the observatory find Volter. Because the statue's still intact, so Volter's fine. Alright, hold on. Nothing much down here. Join... okay. Huh. Well, good luck to you, sir. It doesn't zoom in on me. That's the whole point. Why isn't it zooming in on me? I guess I'm already in a ton. It would zoom in on me if I was out in the overworld, I guess. Or the Protectorate, as we call it. Hello, we are in the palace. We heard you had a golden fruit. Currently busy with one of her daily baths. You must not disturb her. Your dryness? Dry? Oh. Alright. Do you want me to help? Missing things are like a standard JRPG side quest. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Alright, you keep looking. Alright, what's back here? A library? Excellent. Read every book. Sweet, we're reading books. This is very important. You want to get recipes for everything. Missile weapons made simple. Don't allow you to fling projectiles. Alright. Try a ranger suits. Boomerangs. Bows. Hell yeah. What kind of bow do I have equipped? I think it's a hunter's bow, because I've robbed the hell out of so many hunter mechs just while I was incidentally leveling up. Okay, so that's fine. All right, we've done this. I already know the recipes in this book. It was like a longbow, hotshot bow. A hotshot bow might be better than the bow I have. None of the others, I don't think. Here, waterworks. Cool. He made the waterway. Cool. Mortal weapons. Warrior sword, fizzle foil, and sandstorm spear. Fizzle foil's really strong at this point of the game, I think. Halberd, slumber stick, and hammer handrails. Bunch of very strong options. Soldiering. Okay. Some good armor. The fur vests are we're a little bit ahead in what we should be wearing. I think. We're sort of catching up to our equipment. Our equipment is fine. We're above level for Gleba, but that might not be the same case in Swine Dimples and further beyond. This is not telling us how to do armor. Oh, sweet, we get the salute! Let's go! Alright, hold on, let's change our party tricks. This is important. We got something way cooler than armor recipes. Let's go! Alright, assign party tricks. Bow. Hello. Pirouette. Thanks. And salute, maybe? Do we salute instead of air punch? No. We're gonna be like a very emotional person. We're not gonna be all cool and official, except at the end where we replace the bow with the salute. Confirm. That does it indoors. Hell yeah! Alright, what books you got for me? Legendary Lady of the Dance. That might be a side quest. In fact, that might just be how to get the Luminary post-game. Little is known. No, this might be the quest. Alright. We've accepted the quest. Right. Do you know anything? Previous king, Aqueous. He invented the thing literally just 1 generation ago? This city's not old at all. Or maybe it is, maybe it's an old town, but wouldn't be like a city with a palace in it. This dude was the king, and he was like, yeah, he built the waterways. Alright, let's see. Let's see. The glorious kingdom of Gleba will fall, obviously. Every kingdom does. Sucks to be you. Alright. I know she is bathing, but I have a question for her. Can you go deliver it? Alright. That's like a lizard in the blinding sunshine of your comeliness. Bathing in water and in compliments also. Oh, to be their monarch. Alright, what do we got back here? Hopefully more books. Legitimately more books? There's more books over here. Alright, let's see. Giga Steel! No way. Alright. Fairview Hephaestus Flames. Toad Oil. You can make Hephaestus Flame out of toad oil. I've been getting a lot of toad oil. I don't know what else you need for it, because I don't remember, but that's cool. Traveling around looking for some kind of golden fruit. Right. She's currently bathing. Then what do we do? Any advice? Yep. I know where the fruit is. She has it. She has it. But maybe some of her servants have it. What do we do? We should ask somebody. Hello. Right. What business? Yes, we seek the fruit. I cannot allow you to see her. However, we have a quest for you. Will you acquiesce to my request? Sure thing. Muddle-headed maiden. Mislay has misled. Fucking hell. I love Dragon Quest. Errant amphibian. Alright. Do I know how to clap? Because that's a party trick I need. Air punch. Clap. There we go. Alrighty. That's us equipped. But first, we search the entire place for books. She does not have a bookshelf. This is not a panty raid, don't worry about it. See, garish garb. Totally worth it. That was exactly what I came here for, and no other reason. No other reason. Alright. It doesn't do anything. Let's see. Does it look good? It looks pretentious. You can have back your fencing jacket. It also looks way cooler. Alright, there you go. I wonder if maybe we could get Carmine some hand drills. I'll spend some time thinking about it later. What do you have to say? According to the tales of legend, those who consume the golden fruit will have their wishes granted. I wonder if that which Her Majesty was given was one of the fruits of legend. Ha! Just listen to me. Such silliness. Yep, sounds silly. Totally not a legendary fruit. You should sell it to me for 30 gold. Don't seem to be any particularly interesting books. Can you imagine being an author in this world and you just didn't include an alchemical recipe or like a skill in your book? Everybody's just like, yeah, no, we don't like the book. It's worthless. It won't help the protag. Learning to live with lizards. I see. A little bit of lore, or she's living with a lizard and she likes the lizard. It's not like we found that out earlier. Nope. Alright. He's probably not in here. Alright. Then what do we do? Alright, what's up here? A chest, you say? But is it locked? And do we have the key? We got the magic key, let's go. We're actually gonna go rob so much shit right now. Like, probably quit what we're doing. Let's see. It's not sneak up. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Likes to fish in this secluded spot. I don't think this leads into a pond, sir. A paladin. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Paladins are proud knights who don hardy armor in order to devote their lives to the protection of their beloved commons. Only holy knights such as ourselves can master sacred virtues such as forbearance and selflessness. It seems you meet the necessary requirements for paladinship. Well met. I am Brunhild, paladin and proud. Paladins can harbor the souls of the departed within their very bodies. But you must be tested before I can teach you more. Go out into the desert and prove that you can protect your companions. Make yourself the whipping boy 10 times. Do so, and perhaps the path of the paladin will be opened before you. Will you undergo the trial? Sure thing. Now do your best. Even poor paladins have the power to command souls. It is passing the test that counts. Alright, sure. What's this guy called again? I know he's a bit of a dick. Hey, Brunhild, you're not thinking of making this weed a paladin, are you? Have you lost your mind? It's so endearing. I have warned you about showing yourself without my permission, Willow. Come here this instant. It's Willow. Sorry, I can tell a soft-hearted soul when I see one. Don't blame me when you get let down again. Who let down Brunhild? I'll kill him. No reason. We love night girls, by the way, chat. What you saw then was one of the souls I command. An insolent one, but an excellent one. And a fine companion. Do they do anything? I would like to know that. I wonder what manner of soul you will command. I look forward to finding out. Taking soul control. I fucking love that. Alright. Let's have a looky here. Clean water flows steadily past. Sure. Let's go out into the just desert and do this quest. We'll do the plot quest after I've robbed everything I can with the magic key. You, Peckrell. I want to have a word with you. Now, I think I already took Whipping Boy. I didn't. Maybe Hickory took it. We can hope. No. Maybe I have not thought this through. We should go get someone who has it. Multifists? Nah, wind sickles. That's elemental. It suits more. Single target AoE spell, we love it. Just punch him. With a pointy stick, over there. Wait, isn't Carmine higher level than us? Yeah, that's why. They give more experience to higher level characters. It's to avoid you just absolutely giga boosting the fuck out of a level 1. Which can be annoying. But it is how it is. Alright, Glory of Gleba. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the Glory of Glebe. Why are we going to Zir? There's nothing in Zir. We want to go to Coffinwell. I know divination. I was a cleric at some point, apparently. Am I the healer? I don't think anyone else heals. I'm the healer. Alright. Well, here we go. Don't mind me, I'm on my way to rob ya. I can open magic doors. One of which I know to be in Bloomingdale. Books. Let's read them. Elements of Alchemy. Fire and Thunder. Lava Lumps and Thunderballs. Necessary instead of necessary. Necessary for the recipes. I see what you're fucking doing, you bastards. I love it. I travel the land themed and named for dragons. Okay. Magma Staff, Fire Claws, and Combusta Claws. And for the Flame Tang Boomerang, a Bane Fire Boomerang, and a Flame Shield. Alright. Not everything we'd want, but we'll see. Suit of Spiked Armor, let's go. Alright. That might be above what's being worn right now. Let's have a look at Carmine. Fencing Jacket improves magical might and defense. It also looks good. He can't wear this anyway. Oh, right. Well, there's only one of us that can wear this, and it's better. Oh, it's good. You hit him and you just take damage. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's have a look. Steel Sabatons. We'll be able to make them Giga Steel. Pretty good. Blue Jeans. I'm sure we'll be able to replace them with Giga Steel as well. Giga Steel armor is probably better than Spiked. Steel Helmet is better than this, and Giga Steel Helmet will be significantly better. But I don't know, the Sleuth's just so him. Let's see. Battle Axe, probably? I'm not sure. We've got Iron Axe, we've got Steel Axe. Giga Steel Axe is probably just the same as a Battle Axe, to be honest, if there is one. We didn't learn it if there is, I don't think. We only learned the Giga Steel armor bits, not the weapons. Or maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect. But anyway, to Bloomingdale we go. Go to the house that was formerly owned fraudulently by a doll? Would you even say it's fraudulent? I mean, she never wrote a will, but that's too legalist. You could say that Marion, who was like the one who owned everything, just legitimately, did leave it all to the doll. Verbally. If you're not a cringe legalist, you're like, oh, it's the law. That's what really matters. Did she write it in a will, though? Alright. What do we got in here? Magical robes. Alright, they're weak as fuck. I say that we're probably just ahead of where we should be in certain regards. Maybe we're supposed to do more of the plot before coming back to these quests that we've done that got us these clothes. But hey, we got the magic key. We're using it. We're seeing all the stuff that's locked behind magic bits. Coffinwell, Alfred's Abbey. I don't think there's anything of that sort. There might be something in Port Laughlin. We'll have a look. Let's see. It won't be in there, and it won't be in there. If it's anywhere, it'll be like in there maybe. That would be upstairs, which I don't think it is, so... Like, we've opened that, which there is no upstairs. Alright, nothing here. We haven't been to enough places, I think. Doorbridge. Might be onto something there. There might be a place in Doorbridge where it'll work. Like, there's a kind of master key that I don't think you get until the Realm of the Mighty, which I think you need to get into this place that's in Doorbridge. There's gotta be somewhere else that, like, has a thing. So, like, here, locked. Doesn't look like any of the keys. Yep. No, I don't think it's in the Realm of the Mighty. I think it's in the dungeon where you find our boy Corvus for the first time. I think the Giga Mega Ultimate key is there. Yeah. And that is the key you need for all of these. Do you crave additional medals, sir? Brought so many medals. 16 you brought. Reaches 18. Cool. Sweet. I still don't think we're strong enough to take on Equinox. We might be, actually. We don't have a good enough healer, is what I'm gonna say. Because if I'm the healer, we're doing something wrong. Maybe I could craft up some healing items that could do the trick to bridge the gap. To get us just enough to be able to beat Equinox, but I don't really think so. I don't think we could fight an Equinox right now. We certainly couldn't fight a Tantamount. Despite having way less HP, it will just, like, fucking wreck people. Do we stop putting off the plot? Or do we do the Paladin quest? Alright, hold on. Swapping you guys out for the previous party for a moment. Check if anybody has the cool skill. Because I am not playing a tank. Alright. I'd like to drop these fellas off. Alright. What does she say when you do this? You're kidding, right? You want to leave in that state? Oh no. Do the right thing first. Oh, that's awful. Oh. Alright. That'll never stop being funny to me. Just occasionally, whenever I need a laugh. I was like, Patty, can you take care of Corpse for a second? No? Understandable. Have a nice day. Paula. Alright. Let's take Monarch and Link Pad. These guys seem strong. What are you wearing? Alright, let's see what the hell's going on here. Okay, still we have Galvanized Gate. We have a Raging Ruby right here. That might be worth giving to Carmine. This is our sword user. Probably our one and only. Probably the tank of that party. And our real healer. I don't know what to think about this setup. We wanted our healer to be faster, so we put on a bunny tail, surely. But this is cursed, unfortunately, so it's not going to help us. And I believe if you give it, I forget what you need to, it's like a Sainted Soma that you can mix with it, I think, which will uncurse it. But that just turns it into a tough guy tattoo, which helps strength and not agility. Alright, but the real question. What are your abilities? What can you do? These guys have been saving up. Haha, you can't do a lot. So, sword might not be the thing that we keep with you. It's just to fight the metal menaces. Pardon me. To fight them early on. Courage. We could give you Whipping Boy. And at that point, up your natural strength. Maybe we want to keep you as a tank, like defending everybody. Maybe we eventually want you to be a paladin. Maybe that could work. We could have Linkpad sort of multi into just having really high MP as a healer, keeping him as a healer, and giving him a bunch of like high MP moves. But at that point, no, sure, yeah, that works, because what we can do is, when we get to Swine Dimples, I think it is, the, like, Capstone Paladin shenanigans becomes available. No, you have to be level 40 as a Paladin for that, right? So that's actually a little bit annoying. Not sure how to feel about that, but if we can do that, we can get, we can get a non-paladin, someone who's got a very high natural healing, so we can just give it to a priest, right? And then we give to the priest the paladin's capstone ability, like the one on an item on a scroll, the solar flare, and yeah, that'll like start wiping stuff as well. That's a pretty good way to build. I think I can see that coming together. I like it. So giving Monarch the ability to become a paladin and do all sorts of potentially sword bullshit or spear bullshit, that could be nice. Let's see. I don't think there's a way to reset your skill. No, there is. There's a seed for it. It's an item that you can eat, and it like reallocates your skills. And I think that is in this game. Alright, we are good. We're ready. We're ready to go to Gleba and do this quest. Note to self. Fully heal everybody before dropping them off. What am I doing? Anyway, let's go to Gleba. I think I have an ability that enrages them, which I can put on me, and then Whipping Boy aimed at me. Alright, so this is an idea. Alright, let's try this. Wizard War. I've got a bunch of fucking abilities. So many abilities. Soothsayer. I have Fire Force. That's not what I want. Pre-rolls are on. They fucking shouldn't be. Well, actually, they should. That does add up, actually. I don't want them to be on. We'll run an ad after we've done this quest, maybe. Who am I kidding? The ad will be running on its own by then. Whistle, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. You. I'm going to assume I can provoke you. Whipping boy aimed at me. Then you. Items, Staff of Sentencing. Get him. That does nothing. Nothing at all. No damage. It needs to work. Whistle. Whipping boy. Black. Die instantly. Does nothing. You need to start taking some damage. I don't know if Whipping Boy counts. Ha ha ha! Death magic. You have died. Experience death. You're already enraged. Nice. Give me back my magic. Keep whistling, keep whipping boying. Okay, you've taken more. Alright. I'm going to heal you, question mark? Sure, that's how I'm gonna make it work. Hello, Moody. So good to see you. Surely your nickname today will be nothing but kind. Alright. Mid-heal? We don't need a mid-heal. Let's just heal. Wait, we're doing a quest right now. In Dragon Quest, I know. Unbelievable. I didn't believe it either. Why? You should be enraged. I looked away for a second. Okay, Whistle. Be enraged at me. How many dragons are in this quest? No dragons in this quest, but there are dragons in some upcoming quests. Get angry at me, you fucker. I'm wondering how you can jump in to take an attack for somebody, but also dodge it. How does that make any sense? Science. Welcome in, Monarch. Good to see you. That reminds me, I need to remod hype. I have re-granted the sword to the one who lost the sword. The continually whistle. Alright. You will take attacks from me because you're that kind. And now we're gonna kill it. prayer ring. That's nice. Total of 9 times. Gotta do it one more time. Do we have any fire? I think we do have fire. Kind of. We can kind of, sort of, kill it with fire. But let's see. What are we looking for? Well, first, heal all. I love how heal all doesn't automatically use Zing. That would ruin it. That would destroy it. Because it's like, it's only a heal chance, so it's not going to roll that RNG for us. Alright, prayer ring. Let's view what a prayer ring does. I've got a bow tie on. Increases my defense. Alright, prayer ring. Restores a modicum of MP when used. Maybe it breaks, maybe it's consumed. That's really interesting to think about. Should I try using it on me? Should I put it on our priest? We don't want to slow down like Ped. Why are there so many redeems that do the same thing? What redeems that do the same thing? Can you point them out to me, Moody? Have I, like, not gotten rid of the previous ones? Is it broken for you? But also, let's realign my spine first. It's really out of place. Thanks for that, redeem. That's important. No, but seriously, name any 2 redeems I have that do the same thing. I might be able to point out to you that they do an only similar thing. Well, that's not the same thing. Those are different models with different prices. I changed all of the ones that were the same price, so all of the cheapest ones were added to change model. No, they don't. Fuck you. Technically, the increase... hold on. Is there one of them that can't? I think on the base change model one, there are no female models on that one, I think. Let me have a look. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's no females on that one. We're good. Listen, listen, listen. Sometimes people don't do Art of... Decrease? How dare. I can't believe you. Alright, decrease manliness. And so it goes. Hello. And thus, manliness has been decreased. But yeah, it's, I wanted them to be able to get use, and people like to do art of people as girls. I don't fucking understand why, but people like to do it. Alright, let's see. In fact, I realized there might be a model that's not on this one. Yes, yes, let's fix that redeem right now. Doing it live. Change model 500. And I'm gonna call it that. Ah, shit, what do I call it? There we go. That redeem should be fixed now. I realized there was a model that was missing, that wasn't there. I would never. Yeah, a lot of artists only really like to draw ladies. And thus, they end up drawing... They draw us as ladies. It's what they end up doing. Let's see. So, prayer ring instead of a bow tie. Would I wear a prayer ring, is the question. Mm. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna wear the bow tie. Mercury's bandana. A bow. We're good. We're good, I think. Can't rotate the map out here. An axolotl is too many enemies. God damn it. Look at how many enemies these are. Look at this. Alright. So it's... We'll figure out how to start killing these guys in a minute. Alright, I'll whistle at them. You will protect me from them. And you... will do like 9 damage to two things. Oh shit, they can make us sleep. This could be bad. I reckon we're good. Alright, I've been defended. I no longer need to be defended. Ronnie boost. Let's start killing things. I'm noticing that I got a lot better at building characters. Afterwards, I'll say that maybe I had more liberty in using the points. I wasn't saving them so much. Because this party has no damage output. Like, almost none at all. Let's see, Conjuring Conductor. This might be an increase to damage. I couldn't tell you. Items, Cautery Sword. That hits everybody, that's neat. Let's hit you again. We don't want that. We do no damage. Get us out of here. We do no damage. We also take no damage because our equipment's amazing. Nice. All right, we did it. Let's put you two back. And go back to the current rotation of the party, which we have taken a small detour from for a quest. Alright, let's see. For now, get ourselves all healed up. Put our money away. Yep, let's put that away. Get healed up. And have a quick look at the alchemy recipes. Alright, use a recipe. Let's have a look at what new recipes we've got. Gonna go to armor. Gonna go to torso. Gigasteel, I believe is the thing. Enchanted armor. Gigasteel is that much. Enchanted is that much. Right. So magic armor, which we don't know how to make. Can we buy magic armor already? Enchanted stones. We know how to make enchanted stones. Hold on. Accessories. Enchanted stones are not accessories. Enchanted stones. Ice crystals, thunderballs, and mystifying mixture. Mystifying mixture I don't think is hard to make. Yeah, we have the recipe right here. Bell caps. Manky mud. Honestly, manky mud might be our limiting factor. I thought it would be bell caps. Sage's elixir. Why haven't we made that? Nectar, that's why. We might want to use nectar and something else. Like magic water. Not really. We buy magic water. Hey, a fuzz, welcome in. What can you not believe? I'm not sure what you couldn't believe. I believe everything's quite believable here. What might be not so believable in this very believable stream? Or perhaps you bring news from the great outside. What am I to say of an unbelievable fact that I may or may not believe soon? Moonwarp bulbs? I forget where I've been getting these. I think I've just been finding them around. Oh shoot, I suppose I am on rather rarely. When was the... Now I have to check. Now I need to know. When was the last time I was here? I had to go away over the weekend there. Otherwise, I would have been on a little more frequently this last week instead of just the once. Let's see. Let me have a look at my own record. Because now I'm curious. Alright, today, 4 days ago, 10 days ago. That was probably quite a while before that for the previous one. And then it's 12, 15. Oh yeah, then it falls off. Then it falls off. Yes, I am both frequent and infrequent. Who knows? But yeah. Hey, Fuzz, it is good to see you. This is very good to see you. You may also just be referring to the time. This isn't always the time. In fact, it's very rarely the time that I would be on if I was on. I just saw the opportunity today because my sleep schedule's like, oh no, you have to go to sleep at the night time, and I didn't want to be asleep last night, but I couldn't stay awake. I couldn't do it. I failed. I tried. Let's make one of these. Alright. I don't know if we can make that into anything else. What'd it do? An antidote to paralysis. Okay, so you can become unparalyzed and gain 90 HP at once. Very good. Paralysis sucks. That is probably something you just put on anybody who's not your priest. That way, you can both heal your priest and unparalyze them at the same time. Yeah. Crackpot. You're so right. He should have been the best, like, spirit that you could get. We love Crackpot. Perfect Panacea. Panacea would be this recipe, this question mark one here. I don't know where I missed it. Lunaria might make something out of this. Software, we've already done that. Oh yeah, I came in here looking for the Enchanted Stone, which is a little bit ahead. We can get Ice Crystals for sure. Thunderballs, I'm not sure we can get yet. We might be able to. I'm just not super aware of ways to do so. Tangleweb and Freshwater. How do you get Freshwater again? Because that's important. Because Freshwater is important for... Not that. Not this either. I have no idea what I need fresh water for other than this. There we go. That answers that immediately. Flurry Feathers, I do think we can already get. I think. Get the Astral Plumes. I'm not sure if Celestial Skeins or Astral Plumes are more often needed. Probably Celestial Skeins. It shouldn't be all that hard to get. Finessence. I've never made a Finessence, but I think I have a Finessence. Aggressence. I have made Aggressence. Right, let's just go into all recipes. Warrior's Sword 63. Alright, Soldier Sword, Raging Ruby, and a Warrior's Helm. Right? Fizzle Foil is, like, better than a Warrior's Sword, and I feel like easier to make. Narspicious, Mithril. Okay, Mithril will be the limiting factor for that. Narspicious you can get from some of the later game, like Demon, whatevers. And it's pretty easy to come by. The Fizzle Foil might be the current best thing. Never mind. Okay, Valkyrie Sword. That's kind of hard to come by. Lava Lumps are easy to come by, so it would seem. Rock Bomb Shards, I think I can already get them from a certain enemy that I've fought. I can get more of those shards. Sunstone, don't know how to get that, but a Fireblade. So this, if I'm caring about swords, is what I'm going to be making. Once I can get a Valkyrie sword. Which I feel like is only a couple of times across. Sandstorm Spear. Let's look at these for stats. Trident takes a Battle Fork, don't know how to get that. Mighty Armlet to make Draco's Trident. Densinium too. Densinium's kind of a late game thing. Battle Axe and a Partisan. Make a Halberd. Halberd does seem to be high level. Lightning Lance is a Celestial Spear. Thunderballs and Mithril. Storm Spear. Takes a Lightning Lance. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Bunch of difficult things to make. Did I get any extra knives? Oh, Poison Needle. This, I think, has a chance to just fucking insta-kill. Why haven't I made this? Why haven't I made this? Because it's a bit of a silly item. Mankey Mud, which I'll probably need from other stuff. I'll be able to grind it if I need it. I'm doing it. Look at that. It's so pretty. I probably had one, to be honest. I probably just bought one. Lightning Staff. Make from Stolo's Staff, which maybe I already have Stolo's Staff. Tsunami Staff from a Water Molmon wand that you can do with that. So that does that. The Lightning Conductors from this, which is better, so we go with that. Sage's Elixir we have. Make Thunderballs. I don't know how to get Thunderballs. We don't seem to have a Stolo's Staff. We must be able to buy them. Rock Bombs and Brighten Rocks. Don't know how to get Brighten Rocks. Twitch is gonna run an ad. I'm just gonna run through it because I'm just looking through some shit before I go actually do the story some more. So I just won't progress the story until that ad is done. Let's see, Steel Bar from an Iron Bar. I don't know if you just buy that. I would hope so. A Slumber Stick from a Sleepy Stick. I don't know how to get a Sleepy Stick, goddammit. Maybe they expected me to get later in the game before I found the recipe for the one I do have. Combusta Claws. Fire Claws, which you make from Dragon Claws, which I think you just buy at a certain point in the game where You go to this town that I think is very racist to outsiders and sells things for like way more. They're just like, no, no outsiders. You're not allowed to be here. This is a very quiet town. An outsider came in here once and the town was in trouble. Therefore, we stay to ourselves, and no one else is allowed in. And then they allow you in for plot reasons and try to sell you everything for way more, I think. Let's see, Fire Claws. Yeah, okay, so Fire Claws you get from Dragon Claws, which would be really, really good, really amazing. Hammer hand drills, out of hand drills, which you can just buy at this point of the game. Iron nails, I think I know where to get those. I'll figure it out. Hammer hand drills are actually probably really good at this point of the game. But it would lock off all of Carmine's abilities related to being unarmed. So, probably don't want them. Unless we wanted to make him a claw user, but it doesn't feel like it fits. It's like, oh hey, it's almost unarmed instead of unarmed. So I've made a feline fan. I could give him that. Let's see, Foul fan, Cobra fan, Steel axe. We made those. Yes, clubs. We need an Oaken club, but that's so funny to me. Reinforced boomerang. We could buy a boomerang, I think. Cutting edge boomerang with edge boomerang. Cruiserang. We can make with this a hunter's bow. I can yoink another hunter's bow. But does the Cruiserang get made into anything else? Does it have scaling? No. Gustarang. Flame Tang Boomerang from the Gustarang. Bane Fire Boomerang. Alright. Alright, let's have a look. Longbow is from a short bow. I like that. Hunter's bow is from a longbow and a chain whip, so we've got that already. The hotshot bow we make from a potshot bow, a hunter's hat, and an archer's arm guard. How to get those? Don't know, but we already have the hunter's bow. Probably just buy a chain whip. Making a longbow, not all that hard. We could buy a short bow, buy a chain whip, make a longbow, make it into a hunter's bow. I don't know what the hunter's bow is going to be used for at that point. Oh yeah, the Cruiserang, I want to say? Yeah, the Cruiserang. Probably don't care about the Cruiserang, to be honest. Platinum Shield, Flame Shield. The Flame Shield is really good. But you want to get up to like Magic Shield level at that point, and I think you can get Enchanted Shield, which is just better than Flame Shield. So there's no point in getting a Flame Shield. Ah, here we are. We've got some Hephaestus Flames, so we can already make some Giga Steel stuff. So that's really interesting because we can make Giga Steel. Trailblazing Bandana. I don't know why we care about most of this. We've made sleuths. We've made sleuths to hell and back. Ear cozy. That's whatever. Tricky turban. Thief's turban. Musketeer hat. We made that. Steel armor. Giga steel armor. Let's see how big that is. That's probably not all that good. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just not all that bad. Platinum mail. Enchanted armor's just better than Giga Steel. So we just want to get magic stuff and enchant it with enchanted stones. Enchanted stones are a little bit annoying to grind for, but it's just so much better to the point where you want to get it. We did that with fucking the fur vest. We're like, you know what? Pallbearers are mostly dudes, so we were like, oh hey look, the only balance to this is that it's, look at this, this is already as good as Giga Steel armor. And it's not class locked. It's insane how good that is. So when you think of that for scaling purposes, you're like, okay, why do I even care about Giga Steel at that point? That is as good as Giga Steel I did not realize that it was that good. In fact, it's better than Giga Steel. It's better because it has like the hidden stat of having like it slightly debuffs fire and ice against you. It's so good. The fur vest is just way above what I should have been able to make at that point. I don't know why. Did I look it up? Why did I know how to make this? I think I just knew. I think I just knew. I was like, you go from the fur poncho into something else pretty easily. I looked it up. Maybe. Or maybe I just had this recipe. Maybe I didn't have this recipe. Maybe I looked it up. Maybe that's how I'm gonna say sequence broke until I got it. Slime drops. Okay, I have the Garsh Garb. I have the slime drops. I might as well. Let's make gooey gear. Oh my. Well, the fancy dress flare for amazing translimation. I don't know what that means. Maybe it has a hidden stat to increase your appeal. Maybe it increases your appeal specifically only to slimes, or more so to slimes. Anybody can wear this. I'm tempted to wear this to see what it looks like. What does that look like when equipped to a human being? Majestic mantle, do have a bow tie, velvet cape, I don't have. Why would you want to be appealing to slimes? That is not what I'm saying. I want to wear it, see what it looks like, and then not keep wearing it. What did you think I meant, Monarch? Alright, let's see. Robe of Serenity, Sleeping Hibiscus, and Lamb's Wool. We can get Lamb's Wool easy enough. Then Enchanted Robes. I have Magical Robes. That might be decent. Steel Gauntlets. Which then we make into Giga Steel, I guess, which could be good. Don't use that emote at me. Don't use that emote at me. Enchanted Gloves. I need to learn how to make the magic ones. I don't know if you can make the magic ones. You might just have to buy or find the magic ones and then make enchanted ones. Cotton gloves and magic beast hide for leather gloves. They're not great. Wonder pants. 2 people in our party are currently wearing boomer briefs. Alright, let's make wonder pants. We have the spare aggressants. We can grind for more if we need to. These just might be a flat upgrade to the boomer briefs. They are. They're a flat upgrade to the boomer briefs. They use a boomerang to make. You can't just buy those. Okay. Iron kneecaps. Giga steel kneecaps. Somebody's wearing the steel kneecaps. Which tells us that this is a worthwhile investment. Let's see. Blessed bottoms. Do we have anything that's better to wear? Giga steel sabatons are worse. Oh, well, yeah, they're boots. What am I talking about? I can just make these right now. I also have some things over here. Huh. We made these. And they're good. They're good for wizards. And they're not gendered, despite saying sorcerer's sandals. Right, so these monarchic mark takes to make them. Stiletto heels. We can make stiletto heels. We can use the fishnets, which are currently part of our bunny suit set, so we're not getting rid of them yet. But high heels and fishnets, which are part of your bunny suit, can be used to make stiletto heels, which are just an upgrade to the high heels. Then, if you make a monarchic mark, which I believe is a pain in the ass to make, You can then do that. Strength Ring, Corundum. We have the Corundum. We can make another Raging Ruby. Carmine's currently wearing the Strength Ring. We need to get that off him. Aggressence and the Terrible Tattoo makes the tough guy tattoo. Do we need the Terrible Tattoo for anything? I don't know. We need a tough guy tattoo to make this. The Mighty Armlet. In fact, we want the Mighty Armlet. Like, right now. We can make a Mighty Armlet right now. We just need to grab Carmine for that. Corundum. Shit, everything likes Corundum. Rosary, Pink Pearl, Fresh Water, Pink Incense. That's why we like all that. It ups your max MP? Excuse me? That's really good. I'm gonna make this right now without thinking about it. Okay. That's really good. Like, even if you're not a healer, that's good to have. Make a tough guy tattoo. Let's do it. Let's get rid of this cursed item. Mighty Armlet. And a Strength Ring. Yeah, we don't even need the Raging Ruby. We've got a spare Raging Ruby equipped to somebody. I believe it's currently equipped to... I'm gonna say Monarch. I don't know. Hold on. First off, let's dress ourselves like a slime real quick. The hell is this? Alright, we might equip that onto... Excuse me, hold on. Is it equipped? I'm right, the Raging Ruby is on you. Alright. Alright. So let's get rid of you nerds. Let's send you to the daycare. There better not be a fucking egg when I get back. No, hold on, let's see. Drop off a fruit, yes. Alright, call it Carmine and Hickory. Now, he's really well equipped, but wouldn't it be funny if he wasn't? Alright, so, we're gonna make Carmine Cursed and Powerful. So, to make him more powerful, we're gonna combine the Strength Ring, the Tough Guy Tattoo, and the... I'm gonna say a gold bar. I don't remember what it wanted. And he is going to be in a Mighty Armlet, which is going to be really good for him. And you, trying not to be slow, are going to be wearing this. This is so stupid. Why is this an item? Why is this an item? Alright, well, you're in the Magic Middens, which is good, because we can upgrade them later. Blue jeans. The Wonder Pants are strong, but they make no difference between blue jeans to you. I'm wearing Boomer Briefs, but what about Carmine? What's he wearing? He's wearing swordsman slacks, which are stronger. They defend him more, so he gets to keep wearing them. I believe they're specifically only for armamentalists, and that's why he's wearing it. I will wear those. There we go. I have become stronger. My magical might is it. Yay me. Nobody can see him. I'm wearing this. Alrighty. Dana. I have anything just stronger? Hunter's hat, but it reduces those stats. Reduces my agility by a lot. What does this look like, though? I look like an idiot. I'm kind of tempted to wear it because that's lore accurate. I am an idiot. Let's see. Right, so everybody's wearing the right things. I don't think there's like an actual rose item. Don't hop in to agree with that. Alright, let's see. Use a recipe, accessories, mighty armlet, gold bracer. Sure. And true power has awakened. That is going to be our solution to not putting all the skill points in Carmine that we could have. It's going to help him keep up in damage and potentially outpace everybody in damage, to be honest. Hold on, let's take the prayer ring on, do that, and that. There we go. Just make it neat. So he gains 12. Nice, nice, nice. That's good damage, good damage. He's doing good damage, he's not doing anything insane like throwing massive rocks. This all seems fairly lore accurate, so we can completely start working on all the armamentalist stuff to get him his elemental powers that he can buff himself or anyone else with. And that'll just apply onto your basic attacks from then on. And potentially, it might apply on your other attacks if they don't have an element, I think. I'm not sure. There's a lot the game just doesn't flat out tell you. Why do I like this game that doesn't flat out tell me stuff versus dislike other games that don't flat out tell me stuff? Bias. Heavy bias. Alright, let's go save up here. It looks so stupid, he's a slime stack. Also called hypocrisy. Yes, yes. Lore accurate, I'm a hypocrite. Alright, let's see. It's just... Hickory's gonna love this. Like, I think he had to fuck off to either work or sleep or something. But, I think he'll be happy with this. If ever he sees it. Look at him run! Oh, I'm a little entertained by that, I must admit. Alright, so let's go do the quest. We should also probably walk up and get the ability to become a paladin before we do the main quest. because it's right there, you know? Hello, Brunhild. Alright. No, that was Monarch. I made him do that. Alright, paladins are now available to us. Success, taking soul control. And once we have got a paladin to a high enough level, which is 15 or higher, we can get another quest. What will you do if the weed here's soul turns out better than me? You'll be annoyed then, won't you? Foolish child, how could it be? You're the very pinnacle of souldom. There could be none better. You ever wish you were a soul floating in space, chat? No reason. Rah! Nice to meet you, boss. I'm Bombax, the supreme, stupendous, sensational soul who'll always be at your side from this day forth. I would find a way as a soul to watch my Hoshi. That is a skill issue. A fitting soul for its master, suitably sprightly. Yes, you make a fine pair. She's making fun of us. It should have been me, chat. It should have been me. Ah, she's taking the mickey out of us. What makes you think you're so much better than us, eh? Snooty so-and-sos. Why don't we show how much better we are? Let's have a little competition, if you're not too chicken. Oh, you're on. Can't wait, boss. Quick, get to level 15. We can come back and wipe the smirk off their stupid, smug faces. I'll be with you all the way, boss. Get training. We can't afford to lose these stuck-up madams. Alright, but listen to me, Bombax. We could lose. I'm sure they would very much like to win. Just for me, Bombax. Be a pal, be a friend. Don't worry about it. Forget about my reasons for a moment here. Alright, you, tell me how to find this goddamn lizard. Yes, the lizard. I do need something. A little busy with the hunt for his dryness. Well, I'm here to find him. Try looking for a nice sunny rock. Yep, that's probably a good way to find a lizard, but we're looking to find a specific lizard. Yep, looking for the lizard. Currently searching this area. Search elsewhere. He despises loud noises and hides where people are too noisy. Alright. You will be surprised out into the open. Alright, I'm gonna go get him. This is an interesting quest. Now, this does mark some of the problems with JRPGs, especially because they didn't consider too much in the realm of handhelds, is that this was, you know, at a time where casual gaming had been somewhat invented. So people could potentially go away for a long time and come back and forget the mechanics of the game or what they were doing. And finding reminders for what you should be doing or what the mechanics are can be difficult. You kind of just have to scroll through everything in the menus. Let's see. This tree. Yes, yes, it did exist. I got the lizard. I didn't get the lizard. He's running away. Maybe I got him. I didn't get him. Anyway. Yoink. Got him. And so basically, the needing to clap with party tricks part of that quest, oh boy. Like, we came back after a long time, but I've played the game before. If I hadn't played the game before, who knows if I would have remembered that party tricks are a thing. However, one thing I will mark is that before this point of the game, they make a point of party tricks having mechanical benefit at certain points of the game. There is a door that you have to open by bowing. They teach you to bow and let you go to your party tricks menu, so that you know it's a party trick. Like, it goes in your party tricks menu. They sort of tell you to look. Yeah. So that whole thing, that's fine. It's not like, oh hey, this is the first time we've ever made it happen. We didn't tell you that you had to do the party trick version of clapping. No, she says clap, and then you figure out that it's in your party tricks menu to clap. That's something that you should know at this point of the game. However, there can definitely be issues with, how would I put it? There could definitely be issues if you go away from the game for a long time and don't remember, because that can be difficult. She's still in there? Yes. Okay. In water and in compliments, you are of course forbidden to enter. I see. I see. But what if I joined in on the complimenting? I hear you pay people to do that. Anyway. I would never be paid to compliment somebody. Right? This is a gag about most jobs. It's the lizard! We got him! How did you get from the bath to here? I heard you on the other end of the door like 2 seconds ago. There's a time cut. I do it now, like... Alright, listen. Now I do it for the love of the game. Beforehand, you know, who knows? Who knows? I think it ruins it a little bit when you're, when it's not genuine. Let's see. Speaking of shilling, watch my Oshi. Go watch her VOD. I should be doing that instead of this. But then I would never get this done. I would literally never get this done. You should watch my Oshi. At all times. Especially when she's streaming. Like tonight. She'll be streaming tonight at... I want to say 8:30 EST, but it's November right now, so probably later than that. Are you putting other monitor in quotes because you have, like, you're on the mobile app and therefore cannot have another monitor? How do you make that work? Do you have just a laptop and your phone? Is that what you're doing? Do you use the little split thing where you have 2 apps open on mobile? I'm not on mobile. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm on your mobile. Alright, so then on another screen, probably a laptop. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. I got confused. You used to do the 2 open on mobile. I've done that before. I do that still sometimes. But I mostly like to avoid using my phone for anything, really, when I can avoid it. When I can't avoid it, that's when I use it. To achieve 3 screens. Best. I feel like you can only get channel points for like 2 at once, but if one of them's just not at live stream, then you're good. Let's see. Your exalted majesty, may I present Sixhorn, the intrepid traveler who discovered his exalted dryness Drac. The 3rd screen is usually football. No, it's hand egg. That's not real football. Smile. The only thing your feet are doing are sometimes kicking the ball? Well, ball's a very kind word to call it. Your feet sometimes kick it, and mostly they run around. Boring old traveler? I saved you! Totally could. Totally could. I wonder if that makes it sacrilegious for, like, any of the biblical religions that are sort of like, yeah, avoid pigs. They're bad, horrible creatures. Why? I don't know, the Bible says so. There was that one demon that was 1,000 demons that went into a pig one time, and therefore all pigs are bad. I don't know, I haven't read the damn book. I should. Let's see. Discuss. He hasn't run away before. You must have done something horrible to him, you vicious, spiteful girl. Tell me what you did. Utmost curse, and that he was gone. I am far too pretty and important to sit around listening to your excuses. You're fired. Judaism, yes. Well, not just Judaism. There's also... I believe the religion of Islam has the exact same policy on pigs. And then, technically, the Bible still has those same passages about the pig in all the other ones, but I don't think that everybody makes such a big deal out of it in any form of Christianity. I don't know. Maybe that could be a critique for Christianity. They might be treating their scriptures a little too much of a utilitarian sense, which seems somewhat sacrilegious. But what do I know? There's actual reasons for Christianity to not hate pigs? That sounds cool. Reasons to not hate pigs. And why are there reasons? Like, why do they hate pigs in the first place? I wonder. Who knows? Yeah, the golden fruit's just... It's just the one fruit. I see you like this character, Jimmy. Neither am I, as you can tell, Monarch. Welcome in, Jimmy. Good to see you. Oh, you're referring to me, not even the Dragon Quest character. True, I am prettier. Aha, they found the fruit. Yeah, there's no need for that, Monarch. Don't mention the. Yeah, there's. I only have two. I mean, none. None. I have no boobs whatsoever. Just because you decreased my manliness with a redeem means nothing. Now I'm imagining decreasing it further and growing an extra set. How dare you, Monarch? That is not canon. That is untrue. Untrue. Lies and deceit. The golden fruit. Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna loot anybody, loot Jimmy. He's got a design made for it. That's what it's for. Let's see. The lizard wanted the fruit. That better not be a foreshadowing for anything. Yeah, Monarch, because your design's a fucking furry. Like, what am I gonna say to that? I was certain that it was a lion of some sort. And also, no. Yeah, you said you would. I mean, have fun with it. Let's see. Should have been me. Do you know where you're... Jimmy, what do you fucking mean by that? I have questions for you. Jimmy, what do you mean by that? Good. I thought you fucking meant here specifically. But also not good. Yet Stella's angry. Let's see. Sock ears. Yep, I mean... Start cooking up a cereal. Yep. I can't imagine it'll be pretty. Nope, it won't be. Well, to be fair, that is your profile, Monarch. That's kind of unavoidable. Like, if your profile's a mascot, that's just the way it is. Alright, you. Talk to me. This fella's spying up here. Oh. Hold on. Why didn't the emote work the first time? Let's not be worried about that. Alright, in we go. Oh, I see, yeah. This is just the average day. I'm not here. You don't see me. As you can see, the fruit's gone. Nom. I wonder how that worked. Like, he straight up Mario piped. The golden fruit's actually a good thing. Y'all are just idiots. You suck. It's too holy. Too holy for mortal kind. Unless, of course, you're pure of heart, which I think just cancels that out. Misle, you care about her a lot. I betrayed. Rescue her. That horrible brat. I suppose I will. What about you, her guard? He turned into a monster, and you didn't try to fight him. You must not like her very much. Where are we going to find someone pure of heart? Surely. Surely you mean that I am pure of heart, right? Right? I have a feeling that monster is going to be nasty. Let's fight it. See, me and Jimmy had the same idea. The Dython. Alright, let's try to rob him. Armine will attack him a bunch. A wing of bat. 1 damage. And it's dead. What do you mean Jimmy has a better claim than me? That's factually untrue. Jimmy's a goddamn fiend. This is currently untrue. Don't worry about it. It's not foreshadowing anything. This is gonna be like Centurion, but like... I thought it was gonna be like a smelly Centurion, but what do I know? Legionnaires, because they've got legions. Prove that you're a fiend. Hold on. I have 6 what? What are you like? I know I have 6 horns. Jimmy doesn't seem to have any of those. I don't know what... Your chat history doesn't count. How doesn't it? What else would you convict me on? Huh? Huh? Oh, goodness. And I have never said anything fiendish at all on this stream. He's never serious, he says. Sarcasm can't be communicated through text, and therefore, he always has plausible deniability. Ryu, how you doing? Good to see you. Prestidigitators, I think. Yes, Prestidigitator. Fuck yeah, I love that. So stupid. That just means being a fiend comes so naturally to you, you don't even think about it. It's not a defense. Unfortunate. Why is Carmine so slow? I guess our mentalists aren't all that fast. And I have screenshots of you confusing Jimmy for someone else. Smile. I don't even think Jimmy's seen it. Oh, he did, at one point. Giga Steel weapons, let's go. Let's see. Aqueous, father of Voluptua. Please, Wanderer. I sought only recognition as a great king. I didn't raise my own child. So you're telling me I'm in all of this shit because you decided to have an iPad, kid? I'm gonna fucking kill you even though you're dead, sir. I fucking dare you. Raise your kids. Bastard. Somebody get this man. Get him. Alright, let's see if this is an enemy. Alright. Let's rob them. Attack them. Hit them. Fizzle? I can't cast spells. That thing I wasn't going to do. This is exactly the kind of damage scaling we're looking for. We got the magic key so we can open this door. This is locked. Unfortunate. Maybe this isn't locked. What is any of this worth? Alright, let's see what's going on here. What do you got going on? I wonder who could be commissioning all of these. I already have this saved, I'll save it again. Commissioning bird moths? Who would do such a thing? Alright, you can give me grubby bandages, I think. We're so over-leveled, chat. I don't even think we're that over-leveled. Like, we're over-leveled, but not by much. It's our equipment that is insane. Jimmy? What is this screenshot of you? What did you mean by that? Grubby bandage. have down here? Manguinis. Let's rob them. I think they only give you, like, bat wings. Windsickles for that. We're gonna use Axes of Evil. Fist, Jimmy. Fist. Terrible tattoo. Hell yeah, we can just yoink those. Single target. Ooh. I don't know what you mean by that. That can't be true. That can't be true at all. Right? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Let's get myself a little bit of healing. Just drop a heal here. Nice. A lump of mithril ore. That's actually a really good item at this point of the game. Ooh, we haven't met one of these down here. Alright. Let's try robbing it. Arman's gonna do the multi-fists. Axis of Evil. Manky Mud. Oof. Yeah, his defense is way lower than it should be. Because I gave him terrible armor. Calls for backup. Uh-oh. See, multi-fist went first. Of course it did. Didn't hit any of the Manguinis. Yeah, let's do that again. And hit this school? Or this school? This school. They're both going down. Nice. More Manky Mud? Alright, do they chase me down? No. Undead mostly don't. They don't really acknowledge you. Gotta remember to come back in here when I get the Giga Key. Let's see. Oh yes, this chest down here. Free shit. An enchanted stone. That's excellent. Very, very excellent. We can put someone in enchanted armor eventually. I think our stats are like high enough that these guys aren't acknowledging us at all. Like we're over leveled to the point where they're pretending not to see us. Alright, let's start attacking them. Windsickles these, and Axes of Evil them too. Ow. I can't hurt you. But you fool, I have people for that! Ooh. Let's see if they die. They probably do still die because of Carmine, but let's see how reduced this is. Very. One of them lives. And gets obliterated. Let's pop a heal on Hickory. Let's see what we have back this way. To be fair, I don't think I've really explored everything on this side yet. Not sure if this does much of anything for me. I can cross over here. Oh, can't cross over there, I see. This takes me down here. Maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe I, like, went the right way accidentally, like, too soon. Rest well, Jimmy. Hell yeah, look at this. We're gonna get a mini medal. Obtained. There's one. I'll show you her in just after this fight. Which is good, because I forgot to hear what she had to say about this situation. You've only just done alchemy for the 50th time. Hell yeah. Alright. Stop giving me achievements. I want to hear what you have to say. Get this out of here. There'd be no harm in having a little bit. No, let's save her. Anyway, Jeffrey Bezos has come for his pound of flesh. He wants an ad. And I shan't play through it this time because we're actually doing game content. I know, us doing the game, you would have never thought it. But, as that's what's going on, I'm gonna go BRB, and then I will run the ad. I'll see you afterwards. I was snacking, but I can't leave you waiting forever. I'll be able to. I'll snack more when the next hour hits and Jeffrey Bezos demands sacrifice again. All right, so this right here, this is the Garu fairy. You tap her on the touch screen, she gets mad at you. Look at that. It's really fun that they added something for when you tap her on the touchscreen. Alright. No, I cannot detect through the ether that you're touching your touchscreen, alright? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. A mini medal. Hell yeah. I'm behind here. Maybe I could detect through the ether. I just think spying is a breach of your privacy, and I wouldn't do it, alright? Alright. Glad we got that clear. Alright, I'll just heal all of us. Heal, mid-heal, mid-heal. So this whole bit, all those barrels, I want to go break them, and to do that, I gotta go all the way back around. I'll figure it out. I will. Yes, Monarch, I still feel that it would be a misuse of my strange and esoteric abilities. And thus, and only thus, do I have the skill issue. Uh-oh. Alright, these fellas do attack me. Is it because they think they're strong? Or because they are fools? I attack this one. Well, no, if it's only two, these should be, like, taken out. So I'll half-inch one of these. That. Ah. There they are. I was wondering where, because on one of my other screens I got a stream. I'll be honest, I can see a stream. I'm not listening to it. It's muted so you don't hear it. I don't use desktop audio, it's just in the BRB screen. But anyway, ignoring all that, the bots are about and floating, so gotta make sure I stay on top of that, don't I? Oh shit, I forgot you could do that. I forgot you could do that. I low-key forgot that works for mods too. I forgot you could do that. I was gonna be doing that. I was telling a story about it, but don't worry. Don't worry. Imagine, moderator things can be done by moderators. Look, I only mod people as a meme, alright? Also, hey, Thunderbird, UT, you were here at the start of the stream, so I think I'm saying hi redundantly, but oh well. I hope you're doing well. Chat, where do you ban the streamer? There's gotta be... One of my redeems must do something equivalent. I don't know which one. You could change the game to Apex Legends and everyone would leave. That's equivalent. Getting over it, if you could put me in a loop of it, that would require a lot of points, but you could. I don't know. I think I still survive all of this. Anyway, I can't be beaten. No, I removed Apex Legends from the game roster. I've thought of that. I'm actually fine. There's nothing you can do to me. I'm free. I think it's really neat thematically that Rangers learn evac before they learn heal. But back around we go. I like how this angle shows you this just so that you see the chest and grab it up there. Like, if you're really not paying attention or you just don't care, you can leave it, but you're absolutely given the opportunity to get it, which is what matters here. Because we could just go straight down there, but we can go through here, grab this. It's a magic shield. That's really cool at this level. I don't think we use shields. I don't think anybody here uses a shield. Yeah, only one of us can. Wait. Nobody can. No, Carmine can, but he's not doing it. Yeah, nobody's using a shield. Sure, that's fine. I could use a heal. I'll heal me. Yeah, there's nothing really going on in here. Because it's just the boss room. Hi. Drak's gone mad. He's in love with you. You're not. You're not corpse_channel. Why would anyone care? Anyway, let's... Hello, Drak. I don't think she understands. I think that's a bit that, like, because we're of Celestrian origins, that, like... Oh, hi, Corpse. Hope you're having a nice day. I fell asleep. And I'm sad that I didn't get to see your stream. But anyway, I think it's because of our, like, Celestrian origins that we can even understand Drak here. I don't get it otherwise, because she makes it seem like she can't understand him. Nearly spoiled my plans to use the fruit. Only that if I feasted on it, you would get abilities. Yeah, I fell asleep. It's sad. But not today. Today, after the stream, I'm gonna sleep intentionally. After a big hearty meal. Surely that'll work. And then I'll wake up in time. Let's see. They've gone a little too well. Too overwhelmed. He doesn't know he's a monster. You're no lizard. You're immortal. I mean, you're mortal as in the definition of the word. But let's not discover that, shall we? Now, I believe every boss has no item on them, like all the story bosses. So if I do that just to check, it'll say has nothing. As for Carmine, let's have him buff himself with let's see. Ice. Ice is super effective against Dragon. I don't think it is in this case, but we'll see. Then what will Hickory do? Many options. Lower the defense? Hell yeah. That'll do. Bonk. He may be immune to having it lowered. I don't know. But that's definitely not true for the attack of bosses, so that can't be right. Maybe most of their immunities are defensive, to keep them from being just obliterated in like 2 or 3 runs. I totally didn't read when it said he had nothing, so I needed to do that again to double confirm. Alright. So, anyway, let's pay attention this time. Oh, Carmine knows Focus Pocus. I haven't been using that. I don't think he has enough MP to justify using it. He also doesn't use his MP for anything. He could, but he just does this. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Helm Splitter again. Alright. He has nothing. There we go. We've seen it. I mean, you all saw it before. I've seen it now. Also, mid-heal coming up for Carmine. Let's see. Mid-heal. We don't have anybody who knows buff. What can you do? You can sap. Salariddle. Make him slow. He's already slow. Tizzle. He's not a caster. Puddle. He's probably immune to being confused. Sap. Or just hit him more. Yeah, let's just hit him more. And then you... Yeah, just this again. I was like, I'm way over leveled. Surely nothing can do anything to me. 60 damage on a hit. No, don't do that. Alright, what am I actually trying to hit him with? What do I want to hit him with? Conjuring Conductor? Weaken him against spells? Then sap his defense? That seems awfully inefficient. But we're doing it! He didn't even get his weakness to spells inflicted. Yeah. He must be immune to a bunch of all this. Alright, mid-heal me. Carmine will live. And Hickory will use Parallax, because it does more damage. How much damage does this do? Okay, that's completely fine. It does, like, nothing. Alright, you, Conjuring Conductor is not worth anything. I don't think it does more than the standard arrow. Wizard Ward, Body Slam. Body Slam's a horrible idea. I could use Whistle. I knew Whipping Boy the entire time. I thought I didn't. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I wasted points. Alright, let's see. What are we hitting? Smack him across the face. That's never not hilarious. No, wait, I need to heal. Never mind. Smack him across the face a bunch of times. That's just as good. Do I have anything else? Not really. I wanted to attack the thing, but I had to spend my time as the designated healer. So it goes when you don't have someone specifically ready to do that. At dragon scale, that's... I think those are not special at all. I think you can get those... You just farm them over at Swine Dimples, which you can already like teleport to. Alright, we're fighting. Mortals do not launch great big flames from their mouths, do they? I really did not become one. Still, it matters not. Alright. Let's not return to the Mirage Mahal. It's full of liars and disloyal worms. I see. That is your whole reason behind it. Not at all that you yourself were madly infatuated or anything like that. No, 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 no. You had such pure and noble intent. She was named this entirely for a pun about mislaying where the lizard was, by the way. This game is beautiful. This is a brilliant game. See, they even had that so that we know she was running. Please, Sixhorn, my good sir, you must wait. Don't obliterate the lizard. So you've spied on her in her room talking to her lizard. Didn't seem very ashamed of it, like... How many minutes ago? I'm gonna say 20. It's a guesstimation. But I'm gonna assume I'm right blindly. Share... yeah. Tell the handmaidens? I don't know. According to Drac, they're all disloyal and foolish. Perhaps if it were so, you could become a different person and... Alright. So it seems that we have warmed Drac's heart by beating the absolute bejesus out of him. To the point where he can see sense immediately after one thing that Mislay has said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only we can understand him. Do not relish its power. Okay. You relinquish the fruit. You can just do that. And you restore it to, like, full. I don't know how any of this works. I've played this game an unhealthy number of times. And there are still many things I do not understand fully. And another thing, I've never completed the full glory of the post-game. The Radiant auto-generated dungeon thing that has so many different bosses behind it. That seems like it's going to be very difficult. I look forward to, once this game's beaten, having that be a thing that we come back to every once in a while. Once it's a game that's knocked on our list, knocked off of our list, it's like something that's rendered complete, and we don't have to come back to it for any reason. Which means we can sort of just do it out of order and do a stream of it whenever. Standard logic, I guess. Nobody likes me. Let's be mean. Surely this will help. But I realized she wasn't really given much of an opportunity to mature. Mislay and Drac. Yeah, so she knows? somewhat. Did she understand Shrek? I don't get it. I don't know if she could or couldn't. When he became the big monster thing and he talked, did he talk only to us? I don't know. Because, I mean, in all the other Dragon Quest games, when you're a standard protag that isn't some kind of celestial being of some sort, you can still press A on certain specific monsters, despite slaying most of them the same way we do in this game. I have no idea. There's usually something special about you when you are a protagonist of all the games, like whether you have some great destiny and you're like half monster or whatever the hell. But I think monsters could just talk. Sweet. So we're welcome with open arms, we took the fruit. What does Stella think of all this? As well as the A button? I may have turned that off, you know. Hold on, let's try it. Miscellaneous. Tactics. I don't know. Yeah, so if I do this... Yeah, the L button. When you're in a menu, the L button does. Yeah, that's cool. Because when you're outside of a menu, this. Then you can just press them both and it'll set to default, which is good, because sometimes you might forget what the default is, even though the map kind of shows you. Alright, what have you got to say to me? Please do not enter unless you have business there. I have business there. This isn't even her room. This was the room for her lizard. Is that what I'm hearing correctly? Maybe I'm a fool. Speak again. Again. Tiny lizard. I think that's a hazard. I think you could suffocate in those sheets, to be honest with you. That is improper lizard care. Those candles are also open flames. Do you know how often you see open flames in nature? Well, do ya? Do ya? I'm criticizing your lizard care. Specifically you. You're probably well educated too. Like, I've seen your books. You have a book on lizard care. It's like in this other room. Not you. Hell yeah. Beast. Love it. Alright, Drac, can you still speak? No. You could only speak when you were a monster. Alright, what have you got to say? I am still yet to watch most of EVO. I think I saw bits and pieces when I was looking for him for that Moz commission. I was like, alright, is there anything special about Arisosceles that I didn't know? Ariososceles. Like, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce him anymore. But that lizard there. Like, is there anything else I need to know? And no, every other form is a different creature. Because that's how EVO works, which makes sense. Just butcher it proudly? Sure. The Ara Dinosaur Sosceles. Alright. Thank you so much. Looking forward to working together with everyone, making the country a nice place. Awesome. Alright, what does the guard say now, right? You're here. This was once Queen Voluptua's private bathing chamber that we entered from the roof. It is now open to all the womenfolk of Gleba, and are now forbidden to enter, but we'll make an exception for you. That's probably not a good idea. You must be respectful to the preferential treatment you have been afforded. I don't think so. I'm gonna just go the other way. Mine eyes are for none within this city anyway. Do we have money? We do have money. That dungeon afforded us some money. Let's save the game here, just conveniently while we're here. Did the cutscene heal us? No, it did not. Alright, there we go. Go down these stairs specifically, break this guy's barrel. Nothing to steal, oh well. Do we care about items? Probably not. What we really want are weapons. What's anything worth if you can't hit someone with it? Here to buy today? Maybe. Platinum. The Bandit Blade. That is not a Valkyrie something or other. So that cannot be converted into the thing that I make. Assassin's Dagger. I have probably bought something. And fail a foe in a single strike. I should probably craft one. That feels more earned. Falcon Knife Earring. That's pretty good. Like, I don't know in what cases you could apply some sort of buff to yourself that hitting someone twice with a 1 tier attack would be worth. But I'd say the thing that helps with is if you have a really high base attack, so you don't really need your weapon attack, and then you apply, like, the Ranger's Capstone for increased crit range. That's probably what that's for. Right? I don't know what you build with the Falcon Knife Earring, to be honest. You probably just use it alchemically to make better shit. Pillar of Strength. The Driller Pillar. I could give that to Carmine, right? No, he can't use it. Oh yeah, he's not a martial artist anymore. Monarch, I have no idea what I've been saying. I'm forgetting everything. I'm just talking. I'm just yapping. Know that I will not remember anything I've said. Battle Axe. I already have the Battle Axe. I think a better Battle Axe that I can equip. The Cruiserine you can just buy. So I don't need to go through all of the weird trouble that it would take to make one. Like using a hunter's bow, which is a way better weapon. But I guess these having much less base damage is fine because they hit a group of enemies. They might even hit every enemy, you know? Because a whip hits a group of enemies, and to make this unique, it might just hit everything. Platinum headgear, a holy hat. The holy hats are actually a freaking good idea. Do I own any? None. Okay, I need to buy one. Because I might not just find one, and if you have instant death magic, it's best to not have it used on the most important party member. Velvet cape, that's cool. Magical robes, magic mittens. You can just buy these now, so I should probably... Fingerless gauntlets. And then the... gorgeous gloves. Oh. Carmine can just be wearing that, I guess. But it's deafness. What does he care about deafness? He doesn't rob anybody. He's an upstanding citizen. Yeah, they're kind of strong. They give agility, which is nice. Swordsman slacks. We've already got Carmine in those. Red tights would be a debuff, but I don't know if they'd suit him better because they're red. Sneakers. It's so stupid word. Of all the puns, I appreciate it. It's fine. I like it. Magic armor. Probably be buying magic armor en masse and fixing it with enchanted stones. It's just better than almost everything I can make. Of course, it's a buff for Hickory because Hickory's in meme clothes right now. Buy a holy hat. That's what I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna leave. You want to equip it right away? I'm gonna say yes and see what he says. Nope. I thought he was gonna go like, ah, nobody can wear that, you idiot. But no. No. Anything special to say about this occasion? Great big dragons. Yeah, they sure can. Alright, down here. I don't think anything changes down there. Do we just go straight to Swine Dimples? There is a meme quest in here. You. Alright, newest member of the Gleben Guards. Due to my lowly rank, I've been charged with a ridiculous request. Someone must be playing a trick on me. Would you do this in my place? False gold golem exist. Not like us real gold golem. Name gold-plated golem. Punish gold-plated golem, please. Beat until they gold-plate gone. Reveal ugly beneath. Love from gold golem. Yes. And funny bit about this is that your reward for this quest is the amount of money you would get if you had fought an actual gold golem. So, when you're fighting all the gold golems, they're all worth exactly the same amount as the quest golem. All it does is add a completed quest to your list of completed quests. So if you're going to be a completionist about it, I guess, you can do another quest. Alright, hold on. I can't talk to him, he's too far away. Tiny bath. Look at the difference between... This is the men's bath. You saw what the women's bath was like. Truly, gamers are the most depressed. Alright, what's your quest, sir? Medic. God damn it. Alright, would you be able to... 5 of the bindings warrant... Yep, grubby bandages? Sure. Easily done, sir. In fact, I might already have them. Battle the mummies. Alright. We can apply the rancid wrappings to our warriors' wounds. They will heal rapidly. I feel like you're a middle-aged medic. Your advice is like just throw leeches onto it, which honestly, not all that bad advice for the time. Leeches did indeed work for a lot of stuff. Oh hey, there's something nasty in your blood? Get rid of the blood, genius. Is your blood not doing too great? Eat a very iron-heavy diet and just bleed a bit. It'll replace the defective blood with non-defective blood, and then you're good. Your blood's not too healthy. Do not try at home. Right, we're gonna go heal in Stormway. And then we're gonna have to actually enter the women's bath again. Because that's the entrance to the dungeon. Where we're gonna get all our grubby bandages. You have the remainder of my money. What's up, Thanos Diarrhea? Welcome to the stream. No, Monarch, you fool. I have already bribed the cops. Actually true in the game. Why is it like this? Who knows? What vocations are the characters? Let's have a look in just a moment. Alright. We've got me, our ranger. Let's see here. This is all of my equipment. I believe I can equip a shield. No, you can't equip a shield as a ranger, that makes sense. I'm wearing a bunch of classy clothing. Monarch, restrain yourself. Time yourself out for a minute. Let's see. So there's me, the ranger, and we've got our thief / rogue. He's been dead since the start of the campaign. Don't worry, we carry her around. This is a reference to Corpse_channel. You should go watch immediately. And I can autofill that because she was in chat. And then we have another VTuber who I will be able to shout out in approximately 3 minutes. Oh, carry someone around for the whole campaign? Dead? Based? Incredibly based? Alright, this is Carmine, who I'll be able to shout out in approximately 3 minutes. And he is an armamentalist, because he has a bunch of elemental abilities, but because I'm using him unarmed, I'm giving him a mighty armlet to compensate for the fact that I haven't put all of the skills in unarmed, because I need to put the skills in all the elemental bullshit. Where do you get the fencing jacket? I believe you get it from a quest involving the armamentalist. I think if you just do the armamentalist quest, which I did do, I went outside of Swine Dimples. You get the quest at level 15, then you go outside of Swine Dimples, obliterate some White Tiger Tours with fire-charged basic attacks, and then your quest is done. I'm pretty sure that's where I got this. I might have got it somewhere else. I might have got something similar, but I think that's where I got this. Then Magic Mittens, you can just buy those now. Swordsman Slack, same thing. Galvanized Geta, I think you can also buy those. And we made a Mighty Armlet because we needed it for him. And then we have Hickory, Mr. Hickory Dude. Another VTuber who enjoys being silly, and so he's our most barbaric, they're not called barbarians, what are they called in this? Gladiators. And then, yeah, he's got a battle axe maxed out, he's got his slood and his gooey gear, magic mittens again, blue jeans, steel sabatons, which we could make Giga Steel at some point, and then I give him the agility ring, which I kind of want to give to Carmine instead, but I can't because he needs the strength. Because it's weird seeing him be so... I don't know, he sometimes outspeeds Carmine. Which, you want your heavy damage to be last. Ranger's good if you don't plan on using like magical might, but you still plan on healing. Having the evac, all the stuff that you would get from your minstrel class. And just make it, you know, a little easier. Like, because I wanted to use thief skills and potentially some minstrel skills. And the ranger seems very well equipped to do that, apart from anything that requires charm or anything, but that's not really anything that has happened so far. Alright, let's see if I can shout out Carmine yet. Probably not yet. I can, and I did. I'll shout out Hickory later as well. Alright, never need to go in that well. There was one chest in there and it's open. These ones refresh. Yoink. So, off to the women's bathroom. For pure reasons. We're just doing a quest. Actually, first, let's go do the Gold Golem quest, since we're already out here. Stop chasing me. Dang it. Alright. Hold on. Poke the one furthest back. You can do Windsickles, because I believe they're not actually elemental typed, but they've got fire on them, so maybe. I know they're like in the aquatic family, so that doesn't do any additional damage. But anyway. Let's AoE them. You should know that Carmine's immune to fire. Except that fire, that hurt. Leave him alone. Ow. Go back to hitting Carmine. Not me. I didn't mean hit me. Fine. Fine, I'll just murder you all this way, sure. Alright, all gone. Let's go. Like, I gotta be very careful, because I have to overlevel a lot, because bosses will be difficult with only 3 party members. And I did speak kinda true, Drak did quite a bit of damage. He wasn't a challenge, but he did a lot of damage with each hit. This is gonna be an Evancloth? Yes. Or maybe it's even, that's what it means. Maybe it's an even cloth. Like all of the fabric is evenly distributed among. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's beat him up. Do they carry anything? Let's rob them. Let's rob them. And while we're doing that, shout out Hickory. He's not called Mr. Hickory Dude anymore. He's called Hickory Dellingham. His name probably has lore attached to it now. That's how you know he's a VTuber. He sounds British. I don't know. It's been that long from I think I've heard him. Have I watched the streams? I follow him, I'm sure. Wait, I don't. I don't. Give me a second. He is a VTuber, isn't he? Flash user. Am I making that up? Am I insane? I know. I know that's what you meant. But I don't know if he is. I don't know if he is. Let me have a look. Yeah, he streams. Let's see. Let's check if he's British. Say something. I want to confirm a suspicion. Or prove it wrong in your favor. Hold on. I don't even know if he talks. Does he talk? I'm investigating now. Why am I doing this? Alright, hold on. Is there anything in past broadcasts? Maybe he was a VTuber? Maybe he hasn't streamed in a while? Oh, he's not British. There we go. I wasn't following it. Now I am. Stream again, you fool. Let's see. Where are the gold golems? I only see frogs. If I were looking for frogs, I would only be able to find these. Good luck, Monarch. I'll see you later. I know that I will. Let's use Helm Splitter. Donk. I could do that for no reason. I get nothing out of it. Ow. The thing is, I think the ones that are fake are just as strong. I think the stats are the same. I think it's just a meme quest. And I think it ends something silly too. Something like an actual gold golem just comes out of the shadows, hands you a bag of money and leaves. He doesn't notice the party's presence. The fool. Get him. Get him. With the defense done, that should finish him off. It does. Is it only in daytime he appears? Is it completely RNG? Who knows? Any of them could be him. They do have something on them. It says thwarted, so they do have an item. There's no trick to it, you do just beat them up. Until it is the one. You know what? Let's not even try to rob him. Let's finish him. You know what? No. Being inefficient here. Do try to rob him. Because he will go before these guys do. But I go before he does. Usually. Not this time. What I mean by that is I can basic attack him if he lives, which he won't because his defense went down. $505 gold. I think I get 5 less gold for this quest. But I might get a couple of gold for defeating the regular one. The one that isn't gold. Or not truly gold. Get him! Try to rob him? Nothing. My deafness is so high, by the way. It's just difficult to rob things. They could be asleep. They could be drunk. They could fall over, have their hands tied behind their back. I'm still not succeeding in yoinking anything off of them. Until I do first try, always. And in which case I never didn't have it. Welcome to gambling. Dang, now I want to play card games. I want to play Magic the Gathering again. Oh yeah, did anyone hear? I don't know if this is exactly VTuber news, but Calliope Mori started playing Magic the Gathering. Played a Rakdos deck, which based. I do have a Sethron Heirloom General deck. Because Six-Horn Taurus, obviously. And I have the... I've got the print from, what was it? I don't think it was Chinese New Year or anything. I think it was like Moon Festival or whatever the hell. It might have been New Year. If there was a Year of the Bull happening. But yeah, there was a cool edition of that card, which I have for my deck of them. I feel like this guy's the faker. He is a friend. The honorable gold guys fight me alone. Punch him. That wasn't him. Dang it. Designated healer time. They don't notice we're here. Dang, we're gonna get hit by ads again. That is gonna give me an opportunity to do some snacking. Gonna eat. I wonder if the crit rate is different between special attacks and your basic attack. Like, if your basic attack has a higher crit rate, I can understand using it over some moves like Dragon Slash. But if there are moves with a base rate of the 1 times damage, which there are, like Dragon Slash itself, or Helm Splitter, which has an additional effect sometimes, what reason do you have to ever not just use those? Basic attacks faster. You also have the multiplier, because people can chain basic attacks if they don't have the same ability. You can chain the same ability, but if you don't have the same ability, you can chain your basic attacks to get some extra damage. Otherwise, you're pretty much always using a special attack, right? Unless the crit rate's different as well. Which might encourage the other thing. Yeah, the Golden Golem, he comes out and he's like, 1,000? That's double! This dude was worth it. I think every time you do it after this, though, it's like 500. Maybe that's why. Because it's... you can recur the quest. Well, I cleared the quest. So anyway, we go to Stormwind, put our money away. Get our affairs in order before Jeffrey Bezos comes to murder us. Oh wait, don't let him see me. None of us can look like not presentable. We gotta look like we've never took any damage. Yes, it's EP time. Let us sleep. You know what, sure, the ad is gonna hit us before we're done, so I'm gonna tab out and run now. And I will be back to see you afterwards. Alright, so I realized a few things. One, due to timing, I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep. So what I've done is I'm gonna preheat the oven. Then I'm gonna get up in the middle of doing something and put the food in, put the timer on. And then when that timer goes off, that is when the stream is over. I'll like get up, turn off the oven, open the door. And at that point, I'll find somebody to raid. That's my big brain plan. So I can get as much rest out of the very little rest that I'm going to get as possible. And then in the morning, I don't know what time in the morning, but at some point in the morning, I'll go to bed and fix it. And everything will be perfect. My sleep schedule will be prepared, and I will get a billion hours of sleep, and it will be beautiful and fun for everyone. But for now, let's go put our money away. And you know, I've got the awful temptation to, because we're just finished a quest, right? No, well, we have one more quest involving the grubby bandages, so let's do that. Let's do that. But once we're done with that, we might take another run at Equinox, because we don't have a... We're not really going to get enough into, like, the Swine Dimples quest, into that quest line at all, really. We don't have the time. Maybe I'm underestimating the time we have, maybe I'm overestimating the time we have. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain that this is even, like, the fastest save point you can get to from a point in the map you can zoom. I just feel like it is. And then we go to Gleba. I think at the start of next time, we should switch, I dare say, everybody into being paladins. Just a full paladin party. Start wrecking face of metal slimes. Just beat up as many metal slimes as possible. To help get more skill points, to get more skills, to get more abilities, and do more stuff. So is the idea. I'm pretty sure you can just jump in from the roof as much as you want. You don't even have to walk in. Pardon me. Whoops. Pardon me. Excuse me. On my way to here. There we go. I hope if I evac, I just appear in front of, like, the temple. That would be good. That would be a nice save, I think. Alright, so we want to go into the funny purple magic door. Oh, dude's gone. He passed on. His regrets are dealt with. I couldn't do angry yapping at the dad for making an iPad kid anymore. God, she was annoying. I hope the best for her. Not even her fault she's annoying. Dumbass gave her an iPad and abandoned her. Alright, so you... We're gonna keep trying to rob you until we succeed, by the way. This might take a while. This might be a difficult quest. I also have to get up whenever I think the oven's preheated, which it isn't yet. There we go. You're dead, dude. It's over for you. Ow. I say when it is Hickory and not me that got hurt. I just have empathy. Don't you know I'm an empath? I can feel all of the pain these pallbearers that are helping carry this beautiful coffin right here are feeling. Alright, so I'm just gonna go in my inventory because that's the only way. Only way I'm gonna know how many grubby bandages we have. 2! We need 5. On with our quest. Sure is important. Sure is. Okay, same situation with this guy. Do you know this word? A ghost. A ghoul! Why is that stuck in my head? What if I give everybody half-inch? I don't think it's that high in the thief skill tree. It might be worth doing. We might even have the points to do it. Carmine's not punching as hard as I would like him to, but I realize I'm building him inefficiently. Alright, get one more of these grubby bandages, and then I'll check if the oven is preheated. I'll put my food in it. Oh, right. I'll just check now. This is gonna be a fight that lasts a minute, to be honest. I said I was gonna check. I should check. I should really check. Why am I not getting up? Damn it, I like playing video games. Alright, I'll watch this turn. And then I'll be right back. I won't even use a BRB screen. It'll only take a second. Alright, I'll leave the mic on. I'll get up. I'll give you the full knowledge. I don't think I got it. Maybe I did and I'm an idiot, but I'm gonna go until I get 2. Ah, fuck. I dropped my mask! Alright, it didn't break. It's re-equipped. Dang it, it's not preheated. Let's do this fight. Pick my DS back up. Let's punch you. You should defend yourself. As long as you don't crit, we're good. Attack the other one. So now I start robbing this one. You give that one a knuckle sandwich. Excellent. I've got everything I need. Hickory's leveled up, let's go. He has some skills. I could put them in guts. I was like 10 HP immediately. It's resilience that we want more so. Prevent taking as much damage. We'll save it for other skills. For example, stealing shit, even if he's not any good at it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go to that one fella over there, Medic. That's probably why they had to let you access that, because they're like, yep, that's the only way into the dungeon. The player needs to be able to do the dungeon. Why would I fast travel? I'm in the correct city. The loading screens would be longer. Why not join the guard? I shan't. I simply shan't. Alright, you. Sure have. A Ruby of Protection. I'm sure I can craft that into something more worth using. Having said that, it may be worth putting that on Hickory, whose stats are currently suffering from wearing the gooey gear. Oh yeah, yep, that's done. That's answered. Be as slow as you like, just don't get hurt as bad. Yeah, but 6 on Doris, what about, like, enemy removal? That's damage mitigation. If he's faster and kills things faster, he'll take less damage. Shut up. Stop being right. Alright, now the oven will be preheated, which is good. Which means I'll be able to go over here, heal, pop a save, and then go into the dungeon. Equinox is the first of them, and is definitely possible to do without, like, beating the game or anything first. It's not until you reach Shogun where you get to the level where he's like, oh yeah, that's equivalent to the final boss, right? And then they end up getting stronger than the final boss, but we'll figure that out. For now, we'll go to... I'll check my oven first. I did not drop my mask this time. Alright, now just to set a timer. Set it on my phone, so unfortunately you won't see it. The time it would take me to set the timer would offset the time, and I don't have a good enough mental count for that. 27 minutes. That is how long I have to defeat Equinox. Let us go. It's gonna be up here. Treasure maps. Here we go. Because, like, the earlier we're able to do this, no, that's really saying something, because these can get difficult very fast. But the earlier we're able to do this, because I believe you can just keep doing the same one to get more dungeons. I've already fought everything in here. I've just never beaten the place. No, let's just attack. No, not Knuckle Sandwich, Multi-Fists. I have to fight him again. They keep catching me like this. Let's see. Yeah, Helm Splitter, sure. And it's dead. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. I'm gonna go the other way. It's cool that while in these dungeons, the symbol for a dead person changes to like the holy symbol, and not just a cactus. I wonder why it's a cactus in the first place. If I'd have played all the other Dragon Quest games, maybe I'd know. Look at this. It's so cool. Look at the map up there. Alright. Yeah, you're terrified of me. You should be. Damn it, frog! I'm not here for this. I have high deafness. Watch this. Fuck. Get dodged, idiot. Ow. Anyway, bye. Like, you're guaranteed to escape in 3 tries, but the way the game's built is obviously... You might just wipe for if you do nothing for 3 turns, so it's worth considering. Yeah, move. Get out of the way. They're always located in the same place, by the way. Like, I played this once. It is auto-generated to a degree, but it's auto-generated the first time you do it. Which means every other time you do it, it's always the same location. And I've done this before, and I didn't memorize the locations. Chimera Wing, so useful. Until you get Zoom, which we have. I don't even know if they alchemize into anything. Like, at all. And they sell for nothing. They sell for, like, doo-doo butter. Yeah, let's just fight them. Let's get them out of our way as fast as we can. Ow! We don't have a lot of time here, come on. Alright, well, we've obtained this experience, which means we're probably just gonna have to eat the whole losing half our shit thing, or half of our money, which isn't a lot of money right now, but it will be by the time we die to Equinox. If we do. We'll just have to eat that, because the EXP was worth it. First, then we have to get Corpse back into the horizontal configuration. Back into the coffin. Because if we wipe, that gets messed with. She no longer goes into the coffin. She's up standing around, being a level 1. So you're not guaranteed to get away after 3 times. Could have sworn you were. I'm kind of angry at it. I want to kill these things. But I'm above that. Here we go. Let's heal. MP's fine. Let's use medicinal herbs. Surely we have like 80 billion of them. We have enough. That one hit point won't matter. If it does, I'll cry. Let's go. Nay, nay! How dare they seal me away? I am Equinox. I cannot be stabled. None shall fetter my might. The heavenly palace is where I make pasture. The world is mine to gallop freely across, its inhabitants merely my grooms. Those abortive creations, the mortals, ride roughshod over the realm beneath. Nay, they must be destroyed. I can't wait to like finish the post game because he is part of like the whole group of like enemies for that. It's really cool. Let's see. Do I egg someone on? Yeah, I don't think he has the ability to like undo the egging on. Whistle? That seems like a bad idea. Sure, egg on Hickory, who I believe can like hype up. Alright, what does he get hurt by? I'm gonna just start getting the damage in as much as I can. That's what I'm gonna try to do. You are gonna psych up. Oh yeah, that's not good. I don't know if we can do anything about that. Spells, let's see. Conciliate, breath-based. Tingle, that's fine. Squelch, it's none of these. It's none of these. This isn't good. Carmine, I believe, has Mensana? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So Carmine's dying. That's just happening. We have to come to terms with that. I'll egg on Hickory. Alright, what's he gonna do? Let's use a Parallax. Just his strongest hit. Ow. 48 on a non-lord defense. Weakening wave. This guy's so dangerous. We shouldn't be doing this yet. We have no business fighting him. None whatsoever. Like, maybe I should heal me. I don't know if I should. Because I want to be doing damage, right? Conjuring Conductor. Vulnerable to magic. Carmine debuff him? I don't know if he can be debuffed. Spells. These all just heal us. Attack. Alright, what do we got? Focus Pocus, that's fine. Squeaky Aura. Reduces enemies' resistance to magic, that's nothing. Boulder Toss, he does have Boulder Toss, he can do that. Alright. Gale Force, give that to Hickory, I guess. Just keep using Parallax, which is his strongest move for now. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, so I'm mid-healing me. Didn't really do more, but let's see. Mid-heal, me. Can you do anything which helps your case? Maybe help mine. And Frost Force for me. Do that. You just keep doing that. We could go for a crit. Try to get more damage. 50-50. This, I think, is more efficient, though. Ow. I'm dead. And with that, this fight is over. Like, you guys are awesome, but you're not doing shit without me. Like, if we have a look at items, ain't got nothing. Got special medicine, actually. Where did you get that? Sure. Items, what do you got? Nothing, okay. See, if I had Hatchet Man now, I'd go for it. Just keep hitting him. He only sometimes gets 2 turns. Items... Anything else to hit? Not really. Animal multi-fists. That ain't great. So Hickory is dead. I say being dead. Ow. We don't have enough for Parallax anymore. Do we have any ability right here? We do have Helm Splitter. Go for that. Powerman's done. He has 2 turns! Oh. That's it then. Yeah. That's our wipe. Just a regular attack. Not yet strong enough for that. Part of it is party comp as well. Like, we don't have... We kind of don't have the correct... We need a priest, basically. We can't do it without one. Let's see... Let's go to the Gleba Desert. Fight an Axel Hoddle. Put that map away, that's not helping us. Items, treasure maps. Oh, yeah. Okay. Grotto will disappear until you open the map again. Yeah. We don't have what we need for it. I don't care about the pectorals. Come on. You. Why do I need you? You're about to see. Fight. You don't have any other abilities, just fight. You... Just fight. For now. For now. Let's have everybody else defend. There we go. Get a Chimera wing because they're so useful. Axes of Evil. How long's left on that timer? Because we're not doing that dungeon. A good bit of time. But not really all that much to do with it. So we're gonna go save. Right. We're gonna go up here. Save the game up here. And we're gonna read out. We're gonna get out of here. We're going to be gone with the wind. Then I'm gonna eat and sleep for approximately, I'm gonna say, 5 hours. I don't know. It's not gonna be long. But then I'll get a good night's sleep after I've done what I need to do the next day. And also spent my time how I would like to. That's always nice. Alright, well, I don't really want to continue my adventure at this point, but I'll figure it out. So let's see. Who do we have that's on here? Is there anybody in the list? Ooh, that's an interesting target. We can raid into the current game, which I believe is Stalker 2. I think it came out not all that long ago. So we're gonna raid into Haster. Be sure to say hello to Haster. I don't think we have a Dragon Quest raid message. Well, no, we do. We do. We do. Alright, there are two options. Hold on. I'm gonna /raid. PT. Our two options are either going to be this, if you're based in Watch Mayoshi, and this, if you know you're cringe. If you're cringe, you can use that one. But I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. I hope to see you next time. And you will be seen.